Alrighty. Sorry for the long intro. It is what it is. Long intros build anticipation. I feel like VOD watchers would disagree. But that's a whole other story. Anyways. Holy fuck. How do I have one viewer, yet I know there's at least 4 people in here? Twitch, what's going on? Anyways. Yo. I knew that would take a second. Yo. How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday afternoon or evening or morning or whatever time of day it is wherever you're in the world. I hope y'all are having a good one. And I'm glad you're here. I slept a fuck ton last night. And I mean to say, like, I went to bed pretty closely after I ended stream. And I woke up at, well, 30 minutes ago. This past week, I averaged about 4 hours of sleep a night. Oh, good. My watch is dead, so I can't actually look at how much I slept last night. Oh, no, I can. Yep. 12 hours. Yep. Yeah, that tracks. How is my battery? Can get back to the menu. 37, okay. Twitch has been bugging. It said you had one last night, even though it's supposed to combine yours with Dave's. Yeah, I don't know. It's been weird. Usually, Chatterino has a better... It shows viewership better than Twitch itself, but... Yeah, that's weird. Because, like, also, I know you're lurking, right? I know you're lurking. I know Foot's lurking. I know Bree was lurking. So I feel like they're messing with like how viewers are displayed, but it is what it is. Speedrunning hibernation. This is just what I do, you know? Like this is actually just incredibly common, is that I get terrible sleep throughout the week. And then on the weekend I literally come close to hibernation. Anyways, chat today. Last night was a lot of fun though. So, but today we are playing some Andromeda, even though you can't see the title card because my camera's covering it. We're gonna continue our Andromeda playthrough and see what the fuck we can get into today. Last time I played Andromeda, we kind of figured out a little bit more about the mysterious alien structures that are around these planets, and found out that they're weather control systems. And we turned on the weather control system for Eos, the planet that we're currently on, which provided a lot of progress towards making the planet habitable again. But that kind of brought up more questions than answers, realistically, because when we were back on Earth looking for planets to colonize in Andromeda, we made note of the fact that there were abnormally more planets in this system that we're in Andromeda. There were more planets on average that were super habitable compared to how other galaxies are. So we targeted this place for colonization. But when we got here, all those planets that were super habitable are no longer super habitable. Then we find that there's these weather system devices implanted on these planets that are no longer working. They're not functioning correctly. And their function is to make the planet super habitable. Who's in the milk jar today? Is it try hard? Oh, damn it. Never gonna beat the allegations. Also, I changed the skin of my Nomad to be just solid fucking gold. Because, I don't know, why not? Right. So let's continue cleaning up this planet. I think because we're in another stage of habitability, I can actually survive making it over here. And maybe I can also even activate this relic. We're going to go to this fast travel point. We're going to see what we can do. Trying to get pulled over by alien cops. I mean, yeah, if they're hot. Hang on. What's going on? Why is my frame rate kind of bad? Go through and close out of some shit. Oh, I got a Windows update pending. That could be why. I do have a lot of stuff open. Ever since I upgraded my RAM, I have been far more lenient with like just leaving shit open. Like I don't need battle.net open right now. Yeah, all right. Hopefully that helps.
Let's do this.
It helped a little bit. Give me 10 more FPS.
Don't.
Wait, my mini icons menu is now over my game. There we go. Right. So is there anything for me to do here now? Nope. Well, that's fun. Well, we'll have to return here some other time, I guess. Let's see if habitability has improved so that I can move over here. Nope. Nope, it has not. Alright. So then in that case, I believe our next objective is down here. A better beginning. Establish an outpost with at an appropriate site. Yeah. Let me get this mining node first on the way. Actually, let's fast travel back. You got like you think I only have 12 Chrome tabs open? You are dumb of ass. I got like fucking 40. I am not even kidding. You want me to count? I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33. 50. And then I have another Chrome window over here. '63 Chrome tabs open across 2 windows. And yes, they're all necessary. I feel like the princess in Spaceballs when she goes, and I can't live without it, talking about her industrial strength hairdryer. Oh, look at that. We're already in the mining area, so let's just do one of these. Thank you muchly. And then let's go establish this outpost. Wait. I just fucked up.
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Time you joined the party. Think I made them angry? Good. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
I was trying to do something. I really should switch to my my SMG whenever I get into close quarters shit, instead of doing firing my Black Widow sniper from the hip. We have to do the mining again, yeah. Do it a bit closer. You know what? We'll just do it on top of the objective, on top of the waypoint. That probably sounds a bit better. Really quickly.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Why are my controls really weird? There we go.
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
I'm doing it again. Fuck. It's not really... You know what? I need to flip over onto the other side before I engage. That way, when the second ship drops, I'm not in so much trouble. Because it's not really that first ship, it's that second ship. When the guys with the shields start dropping. Now, let me see if... Does this get me any less? Yeah, it does actually get me less. Interesting. Okay. Go this way.
They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
I'm in a friend's Discord. They're playing Helldivers 2 on the highest difficulty, and one of them brought his wife into the mission who only just picked up a... Oh, Jesus Christ. I would imagine, yeah, that is absolute chaos.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Why aren't these hitting?
Think I made them angry. Good.
Get.
Save some for me, old man.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
There we go.
Color me impressed.
Right.
Good one.
That fight was fun.
I feel like his
You're telling me.
penis is just throbbing right
You
now.
can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So the clouds parted, and these Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it. You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you
Oh,
do.
we do. Yep. No, I know.
That's
Well,
what
I
I'm
as the
saying.
player do.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
A lot of fluoride on this planet. All right, let's call it in.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
Ooh,
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
hmm.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Its intentions in Andromeda. Well, legitimately, when I... even though I knew the Ket were violent, I still approached them first, inquisitively instead of threateningly. So I think I'm gonna go with the scientific outpost. Yeah.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment. Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus.
I mean, I kind of did.
I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The Reality Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving.
True.
You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
She was kind of a bitch when I first met her. Okay. Right. Oh, this is a very nice lookout of everything going on. That's actually really cool. Well, let's head down there. I don't want to go back to the Nexus just yet. I want to check out this settlement and see what's going on. So I know there's some, like, mini missions to do here.
Pathfinder.
Jesus Christ. Damn, look at those turret placements. Right. Maybe it'll be more helpful if I actually do, like, this. The heck? Why can't I get a marker exactly on top of this quest objective? Weird.
Pathfinder,
What's this? Formal request for Darket Turvian. Requesting the deployment of Darket Turvian, Exo Studies Specialist. She's an asset that will help viability. She's also my daughter. Okay. Let's see, sell all salvage. Carnifex 2 pistol, which I'm assuming is better than my Carnifex pistol, which I don't even have. How much is that? 880? It's only uncommon. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty okay with my weapons for right now. Yeah. All right. We're good. Okay, so that's the vendor. Who the fuck is this? Ooh, that's a memory.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my Major Domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back
Damn.
isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Fair enough.
Right for the Nexus.
All right, time to cross the lake. Oh, which there's a convenient building for me to do that.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for EOS.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
What is this? Research center. Ooh. Okay. Wait, how much research do I have? Okay, Milky Way research, Helios research. I have a lot more Helios research, so let's do that. Seeking plasma bolts. Interesting. Let's work on this defender armor, which seems to bolster a lot of damage resistance and additional damage. Fire's level 10. Right. See, anything that... Okay, so this is a mod that changes how a weapon fires to now fire a sustained energy beam that accurately deals rapid damage to the target. I avoided guns like this in the Mass Effect Original Trilogy for the same reason I'm going to avoid guns like this in Andromeda. Because I'm playing on Insanity, I don't have the luxury of being out of cover over a long period of time for a sustained fire weapon or for a charge-up weapon. I cannot charge, I cannot sustain fire. I have to pop out, shoot, pop back in. That's why I prefer snipers or hand cannons that just deal a heavy punch so I can deliver a quick blow, get back into cover. So, even though this sounds very interesting and it does a lot of damage, I can't make use of it. I have to focus on something that's gonna be a bit more punchy. This does sound nice. Let me try out this sniper here. Does a lot of damage compared to my current... Wait. Am I currently using my sniper or am I using my SMG? I'm currently using my SMG. Let me back out of this. How do I... How do I pull out my sniper? I want to pull out my sniper. Yeah, I have my SMG currently equipped, but how do I swap? Not letting me... Oh, that's the console. Nope, go away. I think I need to be outside the boundaries. There we go. Oh, I do have my sniper equipped. Shit. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. Let me see. Let me go back there. Weapons, this one. Okay, so comparison. What about the max level one? It's far heavier. Maybe I want to avoid that then if it is far heavier. About this one. Even heavier. Oh no, this one's lighter than the other one, does less damage than the other one. I don't know. It's tough to choose. Well, it's right. I'm not using the Black Widow. I'm using some other weird one. Maybe I do just focus on the Black Widow. You know what? Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. And then as for my secondary... Was it the Hornet or the Tempest that was the kick-ass SMG from Mass Effect 3? Sidewinder seems pretty cool. I don't have enough research points to really focus on anything else there. What about remnant weapons? What's a remnant sniper rifle look like? Continuous beam? Nah. Semi-automatic sniper weapon. It fires short, high-energy particle bursts that require no reloading. This allows a sniper to continue firing until the weapon overheats. Okay. Why not? Fuck it. Right. What can we develop here? I need nomad augments. I just don't have enough materials for it. I'm gonna have to do a lot more of this offline, I feel like. Yeah. That's just gonna take a lot of time to do some comparisons. Or maybe I just look up on Reddit what people recommend. I tend to have a habit of doing that anyways. Alright, what do we got here? Please help. Keep talking about that remnant tech. They think the initiative's lying about how dangerous it is, that a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. Sure.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work
Yeah.
crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds important.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
Hang on. Actually, I need to step away for a second. I need to use the restroom. Chat in the meantime. I'm gonna throw you over to some clips of my channel, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes. BRB.
I know.
Yeah. So it's a racist Joker. It's the racist. Smeared Joker. Problem. How is that a problem? I see nothing but benefit. No, it's not that I don't see color, it's that I only see color. Paige, you're in the truck with the bikes.
Gus, Eddie, you're in the van, all right?
Oh, the noise he makes.
Portola, people. Initials only from here on out.
Why? Why?
Wait, that's not right.
Hello. I have gonorrhea. For internet all right, we're moving on from that.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield. Shield is dropped.
So chat, how are you guys doing? While Dave does my TTS. Oh, there we go. I don't think it's gonna do it. I don't think it's gonna make the right sounds.
Fuck-a-woo. Ravage my gearbox. Pooey's daddy.
It did it! It did it! Yay! GLaDOS, I'm so proud. Launcher. Because he swapped the rocket launcher is now a rocket launcher. It's a rocket launcher that shoots rocket launchers that shoot rockets. Also,
See,
the box of
for
shotguns is really fucking cool. You throw so the actual weapon, you throw a shot free. This means he's in an offline, like, this is a trick that some streamers do to do like an alt stream, is they don't choose a category. There is a way to blank out your category, and this is kind of an alt stream where you don't get any sort of categorical views. You wish you weren't on mobile. You need to clip the. I mean, I literally. Hey, Zach. Okay. Oh god, she's transforming. Oh man, if only I had a different camera perspective to watch this on. Oh, perfect. It's a fantastic. Okay.
No, if only we could hear what was being said to her.
Yeah.
Each other.
Never mind, he did not stop me.
I leaned into it. Guys, we're going to intermission. We both have to use the restroom and...
Look at the clip montages of both of us. BRB.
Yes, we'll be back.
All right. Is that wrong? Is that wrong where I would just kind of like, I'd just be like, did some goddamn shit. So, to me, on Saturday, go back in the VOD, find when we set up this iron production, Look at when I reviewed it. I did a full 360-degree review of it. Make sure it fucking makes sense, because this shit does not make sense.
No, it doesn't. And that's
figure it out.
Yeah.
Is it like Italian?
I think I have to wait
ranch?
till she's done talking. Let's go pick up Danger.
I'm in a vehicle behind you guys. Oh, you're in a better vehicle. Hold on.
I had to neutralize the radio.
That makes sense. We don't want to. This is what I'm going to be doing at Kelby later, if you know what I mean. And then, yeah! And then, yeah! Take that! How? You even have a language. You're yelling at them to rebel and also jumping off the cliff. You son of a fucking ass bitch. How fucking dare you gift a subscriber to my channel? How?
To find an arc that illustrates those talking points so that I can play a little bit and then go over my fucking talking points. Because there are a lot of things to talk about with that era of animation that we got out of fucking Bruce Timm, primarily.
And we're going
Bruce
to
Timm
turn
was a fucking genius.
And we're going to turn a 15-minute episode of anime into 45 minutes of content.
Yeah. Or an hour or more.
Not like XQC, who want.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of the man who fell into the river in Lego City? I thought not. It's not a story the Playmobiles would tell you. It's a Lego legend. Man Lego was a dark lord of building, so powerful and so wise he could use the bricks to influence the constructions to create rescue helicopters. He had such a knowledge of building that he could even keep the ones he cared about from falling. The dark side of the Legos is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually,
Oh my
of
God.
course, he did.
Oh, that fucked me
Unfortunately,
up.
he taught his
Oh,
apprentice
this is
everything he
fucking
knew.
me up.
Then his apprentice threw him into the river in Lego City. Ironic. He could rescue others from the river, but not himself.
No, not himself. Oh, man.
Okay. And now you go.
Oh, I go?
No, leapfrog, remember? And then I go, and then I go. You gotta walk closer to the corner that I'm jumping from. And then I go.
I thought you were doing all of the jumping. Okay.
No. It's every other, just like last time.
Nope. The last time you did all the jumping.
No.
God, Dave and I never returned to that game after we streamed it. Because, yeah, that was a bit hard. Anyways, yo, I'm back. By the way, did you guys see that news story about the CEO couple at the Coldplay concert? Apparently, that CEO has resigned. Good fucking Lord. Married CEO at a Coldplay concert with his married chief people officer, head of HR. You know, the department that's supposed to make sure that there isn't any fraternization within the company that could be controversial. And they're holding each other dearly at the Coldplay concert and get put on the fucking kiss cam. Good Lord. All right, let's ask this guy some questions.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. Was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. and it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
Fair enough.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonies. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many.
Fair.
I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make these work.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
God, I could scan things. Corporate HR be like, no romance on company time, but also front row at Coldplay vibing with the boss. Yeah. Actually.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Fox, Chief Engineer for Prodromos. Ask away.
I don't like this camera. Hang on.
Bye, Fox.
We come back. Let's try it from this angle.
Hi again.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
Fair.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
Water course repair team. Weather monitoring device setup. What does that mean?
That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
It looks like we're going to the monolith. Where did it want... Also, don't I need to, like, plant a flag or something? Where should I plant that flag? I guess we'll figure that out later. He said plant it where the Nexus can see it, so I imagine he wants us to plant it really high up.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
What? Where?
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue sky.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Oh. I have a limited time to get to them. Oh, shit. And they're out at that site that I keep checking.
I can't believe the Nexus exiled so many.
We weren't there.
We all know. Someone's got to fix this mess.
We support that Pathfinder, one job at a time.
Help us! Please!
That it? Guess that's it. What? The fuck are you doing out there? Stop running. There we go.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the Remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These Remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
I have a super intelligent AI and enough experience with the Remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Don't disagree. Why can't I scan these dead bodies? I still have yet to figure out what the fuck the purpose of this site is. Alright, whatever. What are we doing next? See if I can make it out over here. I might not be able to. I just want to see how much I can explore on EOS before I go back to the Nexus. I don't think. Oh no, there's a road up here.
Infrastructure in place back in the Milky Way.
Right.
Hazard rank 3. I gotta turn around.
What are you talking about?
Just saying, we gave up lots of things, including a world where squirrels carried plague.
About this place.
That was the one. We'll just have to make new bloated infrastructures and find squirrels. I miss Ricketts.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, let's go through this cave, see if we run into a level 3 hazard. I'm guessing we will, but might as well take a look.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Target's down. Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
watching the corners.
These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
At least it's cooler in here.
I was not expecting this.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
But the Ark could be intact, like the Hyperion.
Let's hope so.
Oh, this is a Ark escape pod. Oh, shit. That is very useful. Very useful to know about. It at least gives us some sort of hope, you know? We got here.
Dear Aunt, he R11 Holar. In need of assistance.
Oh shit.
Is he the leader here? Shit.
A Solarian. Well, let's continue in this cave. And level 3. I figured as much. That's a little annoying. It's annoying that they let you figure out this shit in the cave, but then you don't get to actually conclude that little micro mission. It has something to collect. Yeah. Oh, that's a memory trigger. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're done here. Let's go back to the Nexus.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for Peebee and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
Man, we're so epic.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Bro, that was like 400 fucking years ago.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
True.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now, and try to stick to them.
Sounds good. If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. Peebee, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Ryder sure is no Commander Shepard, that's for damn sure. Oh, I should level up a little bit. I have 8 fucking points. Let me buff up my assault turret, because I kind of like this thing. Health or recharge speed? I'll go health. Oh, I can't. Too many points. Then let me work on incinerate. Sure. I'll get myself some more health. Why not? Let's just start to auto level up everyone. Nope. Nice. Well, I don't think there's going to be much for me to do on my own ship. Considering I did all the research stuff on the planet that I wanted to, at least.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
There you go. Something interesting to do. Oh, I should check my strike teams. I did before stream. I did send out my strike teams. Looks like they're all still rather busy. The first one will complete in 2 hours. Why not? Four. I think it was beryllium that was holding me off from a couple of, yeah, nomad upgrades. To be honest, a lot of these seem kind of lame. Except for these two. I like these two at the bottom, so I need copper and platinum. We don't have in the store. Perfect. Cora wanted to meet me in the biolab.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How the fuck were you an Asari commando?
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
Interesting.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want to rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Cora that much. I'm not interested in a relationship.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Ryder's got dad issues and supply chain problems. This game really said space therapy. Honestly, fucking the Mass Effect games for the players playing them kind of are space therapy, to be honest.
Hi there.
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term.
True.
After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents, but we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
It is kind of fucked up how biotics came to be a part of the human psyche. Not the human psyche, the human biology. Like, the idea is that we found this element that we never knew existed, and that kind of skyrocketed our technology and our research. EZO, element 0, EZO, which is like an element without electrons, right? But it somehow has energy, dark energy. And as we worked with EZO more, as we incorporated more EZO technology, humans just started to be able to do things like lift an object with their mind, kind of things. And those came to be biotic powers. That's how we learned about biotic powers. And then we joined the galactic community and found out, oh, everyone else also has biotic powers. That's fucking weird. And no one questioned it. Humans, to be able to advance to the point of being at the same level as the other races in the galaxy, started to use biotic implants that boosted biotic powers, allowed you to focus more, concentrate more on your biotic abilities, and do different things. Other aliens had the same exact thing, but humans tried to rush it too much and ended up literally melting people's brains from the inside out in a couple of experiments. Really fucked up. Anyways.
It was time to forge my story and my horizons, and to give Sarah a shot at making the discovery of a lifetime. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
It's helpful when Asari live to be 800 years old. You know, they advance rather quickly.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Oh.
Wow. How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Right, so apparently I do have stuff to do on the Tempest. It's checking in with all my crew and doing that initial discovery on their backstories.
If you're looking for me, I'm in the escape pod room.
I mean, I wasn't particularly, but I suppose I will try to look for you now.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Oh, look, another romance option.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
That's Liam, Vitra. I think if these are all my romance options, I'm either going to go after Peebee or the Turian, which I think is Vitra. Let's see. Is Vitra the Turian?
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
Yes.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi. Fine, but don't embarrass me.
Oh, does she already have a...
This is Sid, my sister. Sid,
Oh,
Ryder.
sister. Okay. Before I continue with this, I need to step away again. Listen, I was drinking last night. I got stomach problems today. So chat, I'll be right back. Here's some clips. See you in a few minutes. Water, steam, spoonwood. I did know that, actually. Yeah. He's trying. See, the thing is that I actually know what he's talking about. If you put a wooden spoon, so you have your pot, right? You have your pot. If you put a wooden spoon across the top of the pot, as the water starts to bubble up, the spoon cancels out the bubble, so it doesn't bubble over.
You just proved my point. Down your third velocity.
You like art? That was one of the bottom of the... I would say that's so far down the list.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It wasn't even up for consideration.
I learned to mix a drink like that anyway.
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Sure.
You should see the tag job on the robot and neon tacticals. My best work.
Oh, I know what this is about. 24-hour charity stream. He's doing a 24-hour charity subathon.
Anything given that he bits, subs, donations, it all goes to charity no matter what.
About coming from a guy named Zach. Let's fucking go.
Good pace after good pace.
Needs to lower those sleep hours? Nah, dude, you gotta be on top of it.
And despite all that, he didn't achieve a world record.
Come on, Zach. Yeah. Especially on maps like that where there's a lot of shit going on, a lot of movement and circles around the camera. Like that would not be a song that if someone was inexperienced with VR, I'd just toss them right into that song, because it's amazing to me. But others, they may just kind of freak out. Sorry, I was scratching my nose. I wish I could actually get my avatar to show, but I haven't. Like, I have an avatar I could show you. One's actually built into the game. Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Me. Bald, right? Just like in real life. Bald. Not really. Yeah, ugly. That's accurate. 50 damage? 50! Holy fuck! The enemies do go squishy squish. That is the most damage I've seen in this game to date.
Well, so much for
I'm
peace.
gonna with a mod. The mod doesn't have a wiki page. It just says join the Discord for support. So I join the Discord, get the support I need, and then leave the Discord.
Yep, I do that a lot.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. So you can request the information. It gives you a zip file, and then you go through the activity folders and the analytics folder, and then this file, which Jesus, this person's was 1.6 gigs. They definitely made the map behavior a bit better by default, but it's still not where I'd like it. I still might mod the map. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, out of my way. This is my game. This is my city. Fuck off. You're at fault. I'm a good driver. Very considerate of others on the road. You know, just in general, perfect track record. I've had no complaints because they're all dead.
How the fuck you built like a beta Wake Wilder?
The fuck you mean beta Wake Wilder? Tank for Sale really lived up to his name.
Yeah, I mean,
he was for sale and then he dipped. An Amazon Fire tablet. There you go, sir. Do you have any digipics by any chance? I'd like some digipics, not for nefarious means. Oh, you don't have any? Oh, that's fine. I'll just be on my way then. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fucking son of a bitch. Run away. Oh, my God. Oh, I love Bethesda games, man. When we're on our genocide of the game.
I mean, that's fair! Oh, God.
Anyway. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Zach, it's broken.
No, it ain't. It'll get there. It takes a sec.
We continue talking about WoW with
Uggs.
At 38 minutes past midnight my time, so that would have been 1:30 your time, so almost 3 hours.
Hold up, my headphones just flew off my fucking head. What'd you just say?
So based on timestamps, Uggs started talking to us about WoW. Like
God damn it. Yeah. Like, this is very well deserved.
Fuck you. Yes, I'm blowing my nose.
Very fucking well deserved. Neil, love you, man.
Fucking cheers, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Legitimately, everybody at Larian, they were all like Larian.
Additional context. That does make a lot of sense. You know what? I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. But I was cooking though, wasn't I? I was whooping up something special with what was going on in my brain hole. Like, that was God damn. I hope you don't mind.
Mind? I'm grateful.
I want to stick my dick in your eye.
We're being bombarded by waves.
No one clip that.
Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them.
It's like
you sell a t-shirt, a Twitch t-shirt for charity, a charity like Extra Life or like a game-centric charity that actually does real good, right?
Sure.
Like one of your platform partners that you have available for us to do charity stuff for. Pick one. Don't care. Or let the people pick which one of those charities that you have available they want to support when they make the purchase. Mm-hmm. And you just make a shirt that says, sometimes it takes a rocket scientist. And you just sell that shirt with white text on a purple shirt, and that's all it is. And it just says, sometimes it takes a rocket scientist.
That would unironically be genius.
You broke my goddamn VLC. Holy fuck. How the beat too hard you broke my open source VLC. What the fuck? This is insane. Ah! Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. An ability to pick up someone from inside the...
Nigger!
Near just healed Gale.
What? What the fuck?
By throwing a potion at him.
He's currently standing... Dave, why do I have so many clips out of this combat alone? That is fucking how far it goes, you know?
It's just if you can crash the Twitch server this way.
This is
crash your computer before
all the load is on the encoder. Yeah, exactly.
It goes with whatever your bitrate max is, I guess.
I want to see how far we can puch your encoder.
I have a 5900X. It'll be fine.
So I have done this.
You're doing X264 encoding and not NVENC?
I believe I am because Cyberpunk 2077 used way too much of the GPU.
All right.
Don't be ridiculous.
We're back. Sorry for the delay. But as a bonus, I got a hot dog. So let's see. Let's talk to Vetra and see what's going on.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Guild prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Okay. Let me try to chase this for now. In lieu of any alternatives, I guess Vetra is the person I'd be most interested in. I feel like Peebee is too easy. Anytime that an Asari is a romance interest, it is just the easy option, right? Because all Asari are beautiful, right? I feel like that should be an acronym. AAAB, all Asari are beautiful, because they are. So anytime in any Mass Effect game an Asari is a love interest, I just see it as like the low-hanging fruit. And there's far more interesting people to be romantic with, like Vetra. How the fuck is this even gonna work? I don't know. I don't know what a Turian looks like without their armor on. Let's find out.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't.
Ooh.
I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
No, we'll chat now.
terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Someone had to know. Maybe they just didn't tell us.
Did your father?
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Not really. Honestly, most of them look like they're ready for a space tender shoot without armor, not gonna lie, but Vitra's got that drip even with nothing extra. Damn.
Like you said, we had no idea what Helios was really like. What good's a plan?
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good. Since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
Fair enough.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Like you said, who has time?
Eventually things will settle down a bit. Hopefully. Or we'll be dead. Anyway.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
All right. I feel like that was progress.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni Blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch.
Fair.
All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
When I started with the Alliance, it was about adventure. But with my dad's troubles, staying wasn't going to work. I needed something new. But if I wanted to get away, it had to be this far.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
Let me guess.
Want to say
Another drink.
I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
There it is. These guys are going hard.
But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Like, if you were to actually sip a beer as often as they were just drinking, you'd be like 3/4 of the way through your beer. Jesus. Over like 2 minutes.
Prodromos. Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
What the fuck? I love, dude. Okay, some of these lines have no riz whatsoever. I'm interested in you. Like, who the fuck? That is so. That's ridiculous. No, we're not doing that.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
Tell me about your family.
I missed the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Traditional is a weird term for family. Like normal. Who's that describe?
I suppose you're right. I sure didn't keep to tradition. I said goodbye to my mum and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
You were a cop then, crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie frustrated by procedure? That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Simple enough.
Later.
I know it.
Not much depth there. All right, who do I want to visit next? Lexi, sure.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
You know Sarah's the good one.
I think you're both trouble. Hold
Good.
still.
Ow.
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Being nervous means you understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy.
Okay.
My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Is everyone a love interest? Not that I'm complaining, but like, damn. How is everyone on my ship single? Statistically, one of them has to have a partner, right? Also, giving it is very, very interesting that they're giving me the option of dating 2 different Asari. I don't think any previous Mass Effect game has done that. Hang on. Let me look this up. Andromeda love interests. Some potential romantic partners prefer one sex to the other. If Ryder is not one of the preferred sex, deepening friendship will replace romance. If Ryder has the option to choose the large heart option during conversations, dialogue that is normally romantic with a potential partner will be changed to dialogue that deepens the friendship. Oh. Tempest is a small ship. Once a romance has been locked in, or even if Ryder has simply flirted a number of times with a crew member, other crew members will begin to notice and mention this in random dialogue and answers to questions. Particularly Lexi, person I'm currently talking to. Sam will also ask Ryder questions about romance. 2 characters that have a fling with Ryder that will not impact romance with other characters are 2 characters I don't have access to yet. Oh, wait. No, I do have access to one of them. Peebee. So, Peebee, if I romance Peebee, it won't have an impact on romance with other characters. Okay, so that's still an option. Sure. All right, well, reading into some details on this, I'm going to do this flirt option here.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically, without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the cat. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Yeah, that's why I chose that romance option, because I read that she just turns you down.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean Peebee?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how'd an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality.
Of course.
Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Or that just makes it convenient for dialogue options.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's "we can't lose" attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Fair enough.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked.
He likes him.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Is Peebee all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Fair enough.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need
These convos got more branching paths than my sleep schedule. The fuck does that even mean? Like, actually.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Roshan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Oh.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha! I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny. We have a much better shot at something good out here.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah. Alright, time to double talk to him.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Oh shit.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for cash right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
Pretty badass that she didn't take shit from a fucking Krogan.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
The stealing supplies for the same person. That's funny.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
I like... Is there, like, of course the Krogan are incredibly aggressive, incredibly, like, war-hungry. They yearn for battle, right? They're the Klingons of Mass Effect. But I love them in a way that's like, I don't know. You always know what a Krogan is about. They don't fuck around. They don't drag you through the bushes. They don't, like, lead you on or provide any sort of... They're not suggestive. They fucking tell you what's up. And if they suspect that you're trying to jerk them around, they'll let you know that too, and then they'll headbutt you until your skull caves in. You know, it's like, I love Krogan honesty. It is something I highly respect in their character design.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
Do you think Kesh can handle station politics?
Kesh can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Fair enough.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators.
Fair
Been in
enough.
some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Oh yeah.
Almost. I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
Now, if anything, I'll be the one unshackling it.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Literally all Krogan.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket, or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view, their friends too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me.
Fair enough.
Perfect for grenade practice.
Alright, I think I'm done with this.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
I don't love being called kid.
I'll try to stop doing that. Can't promise I won't slip up, though.
Fair enough. Alright. Let's see. Anyone else need talking to? Oh, well, these are my quarters. Any emails? Oh, of course, there's plenty of emails. Forgive the intrusion. I have an issue that you and Sam should be able to readily solve. It may assist my investigations into the Scourge. We can discuss it in person at the Nexus Labs. Sure. Thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed yet. Remember to take time for yourself, too. Work's important, but so is time to grieve. Tempest hacks. Send the code JCSB through your Omni tool to open the debug commands menu. Lets you use the coffee dispenser in the galley an unlimited number of times. Overrides the normal hot water ration in the shower. Okay, alright. Liam's proud to be here. Vetra says I'm the boss. Drac has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicate images. Many are low-res or watermarked. In case you're interested, from Lexi. Attached is my Krogan thesis that I mentioned to you. I know, only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. God damn. Lexi also recommended yoga poses. Peebee's asking for data cores. Lexi's letting me know I can do facial reconstruction. Right. Just making sure that I had an opportunity to talk to everyone. Talk to Gil. I don't think I've actually talked to Cora yet, at least not on the Tempest. Oh wait, no I did. That's right.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field, while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud?
Oh, damn.
Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Yes, ma'am.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
All right, double chat.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
A certain independence might be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
I do appreciate that they found a way to make a Liara-like character different than Liara, right? Because Liara was like all about Reaper tech, all about Prothean tech, all about investigating the Protheans and this ancient civilization, and they basically, in this game, have another Asari that is just as interested in this ancient civilization that came before us, the remnants, blah, blah, blah. They're so interested in just digging into the remnants. But the personality is so extremely different from Liara. I'm you know, appreciative that they at least did that.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. That ex-friend I mentioned, my accomplice, she finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
Pretty straightforward.
You really won't tell me what you're working on.
That's right. Next question.
Okay.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil's max of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
You're off the hook, Peebee. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Tempest needs confession cams like Love Island for all the drama brewing. Honestly, that's one of my favorite inventions of reality television, or even like Twitch stream events, is confession cams. Like, that's something that Cutie Cinderella does in a lot of her like multi-day camper type events, is that she has a confession cam room set up where people can go inside and just share funny bits and funny moments and shit, and they're always gold.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
You know, I appreciate that.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
True.
Did you hear anything about the arc back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Have a good night, Foot. Thank you for hanging out.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Alright, almost done. One more.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous. And that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd.
Yeah, a little.
But I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
I'm gonna self-insert.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
If everything was set in place by some mysterious creator, why even be a scientist?
Okay, I don't agree with that
If I have
statement.
reverence for a creator, How could I not want to study their creation? My
Yeah.
faith does not hinder my work as a scientist. It encourages it. My senses tell me what the world is. Science shows me how it came to be. And religion tells me why.
Yeah, no, me personally, of course, I'm not a believer myself, but I respect people's choice to believe in a higher power. Absolutely. And even scientists. A lot of people get confused when they see that, you know, the majority of people working on, like, the Large Hadron Collider are very religious, like, incredibly so. There are a lot of, like, scientists working on some of the most advanced science we've seen in years are incredibly religious. And I feel like both things can be true. And to what she just said, you know, if you believe in a higher power, science is just nothing more than an appreciation of that being's creation. 100%. I fully get that. Yeah, I'm not going to do the logical option here because that's just not I don't believe that. It's just rude.
I apologize if I offended you. I can be insensitive.
You're fine. Being challenged forces me to dig deep in my beliefs. It's healthy. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
All right. Now we can finally go back to the Nexus. Ah, here we go. We fully explored here? We are. That's where the Nexus is. What if I do some exploration before we go back to the Nexus?
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Huh. Okay. Anything else here? Ah. What else we got? Is this some sort of crater? Caused by the impact of heavy debris, possibly from the Scourge, the meteorite still contains valuable resources. Don't mind if I do. And I leveled up. Nice. I think I can see already where I'm about to scan. This thing right here. Yep. Aluminum. Fucking fair enough. Gimme, gimme. And one more planet. Nothing to scan here. All right. So we're done. Oh, we're not done. Starship wreckage. What is this? Oh, hello.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
Yeah, that's rough. Alright, now we're done here. Let's check out this place.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Big asteroid belt in the middle of this. It's over here. An asteroid. Inside of an asteroid belt. Fair enough. It's just an aluminum deposit. That works. Aluminum seems to be quite abundant. Alright, as much as I love these flying cutscenes, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Nothing to scan. Fair enough. Oh. Oh. A black hole. Is he out here looting the galaxy one aluminum deposit at a time? Desert planet grind never ends. I'm fairly certain I've scanned a lot more than just desert planets here. Yeah, that is just a black hole. Fair enough. Yeah, I see that storm system. That's probably going to be what it wants me to scan. Oh no, apparently not. Fair enough. Not much to discover in this system, it seems like. Nothing here either. Is there literally not a single scannable thing in this entire system? Well, besides the asteroid, I suppose. Nope. Nothing to scan. All right. Fair enough. Guess that means we are good here. Back to the cluster. Let us head to the Nexus. Did I scan the system the Nexus is in? Is that even a thing?
Ah, familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Oh, apparently not. Fucking let's do it. What is this? You skipped scanning where the Nexus is. Galaxy completionist senses tingling. Nice cache of element 0. What do we got? Nothing. AVP cryo deployment perks. Oh, this is just the Nexus. Holy shit, I got a lot to do here. Right. Let's go here. Anything? Nope. This planet in is this one. Oh, it is a planet. Ooh, we have something. Cool. What do we got? A satellite. Oh, not a satellite. A shipwreck. This doesn't look like anything human. It looks almost Asari. Oh no, it's Solarian. Fair enough. One more planet. This one ain't doing too hot. What we have right here. Mineral deposit. Active volcano. No, just some experience. Okay, fair enough. Right. Time to go to the Nexus. Finally. Like, actually, this time. Hello.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Right. Well, we have a lot of shit to do here.
Watch your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
I was just thinking to myself, I've never heard of a female Solarian, and here we fucking are. A female Solarian.
Whatever's going on, it's not fair to take it out on me.
Apologies, you're right. This is not your fault.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
You'd think your boss would have the power to do something.
She hates Spender, but there's only one of her, and she can't always be around to deal with him. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Fair enough. Anything else for me to do at this level? Yes. Pick up the pie jack from the Nexus docking bays. Right?
Here we are, one young pie jack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
You know, we have more stores available.
Nice to see you again.
How many credits do I have? Not enough to start spending willy-nilly. Yeah, I'm not gonna really buy a lot right now.
Hello.
Okay, so I could either develop these components or I could purchase them eventually. Fair enough. What else we got? Arms merchant, armor merchant. These aren't, hang on, let's see what's over here. This literally just see what this is.
Balance the air mix. Another Yahoo has to come wandering through.
Hello, I'm the Yahoo.
The Pathfinder. Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Bye. Enjoy your gardening.
Botany.
Sure.
There's probably something important to do here at some point. Just not right now. Fair enough. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, a bar.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing a new galaxy that we haven't sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab.
Okay.
We'll keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Yep.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Yes.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Alright. Looks like we got a quest to do here.
I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Anything for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
Fair enough. It's weird. My mouse stopped working for a sec. Alright. Well, that's all there is to do here, looks like. About the next level up. More stuff to do.
These power outages make no sense.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Did I find anything from scanning the area? Oh. I gotta just continue walking around this place. Just want to see if there's anything to do down here. Nothing yet, it seems.
Nah, Frack and I engineered mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Hello,
What do you got for me?
Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Damn, she says thank you. Cultural Center.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Hang on one second. Bit of work drama. I'll have to follow up with that on Monday. All right, anyways.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Fair enough.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Why don't we just do that right now?
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Cultural Exchange Center. Please have a look around. We're just getting things up and running.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonies now arriving in Andromeda,
Yeah.
home to countless life forms. The Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment.
I know all about our plans.
Making your acquaintance.
Right. So I remember when I first played this game, I went through this entire fucking thing, seeing if they had any tidbits of information I didn't already know from the original trilogy. Not really. It's stuff we've all heard.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home.
Rogan, Asari, mysterious species, Turian. No idea who that might be. Or. All right, let's go talk to her, see what sort of favor she wants. If anyone's feeling the ad pain, hit that Twitch Turbo sub button. Yeah, that.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash.
Oh.
If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Fair enough.
Thanks.
Of course.
That must be, yeah, this fuzzy one.
Male, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice to future Pathfinders or an honor of the former Pathfinders?
Hmm. That's a good question. Because at a certain point, we're no longer going to need Pathfinders. Yeah, let's just do former.
List the former Pathfinders.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our
Why is my... What's going on?
They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
Okay. Oh, boy.
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please come to...
Is there anything... What is, like... So what was the deal with the power outages? Do I gotta talk to this guy again?
These power outages make no sense.
Nope. Anything to do on this level with that? Oh, that's right. I gotta do the murder investigations, too. Right. See what we got. Okay. So I have stuff to do on Hyperion, and I have stuff to do in operations. So let's do the stuff on Hyperion first. Because operations, that's where the priority mission is. That's where the main mission is. So let's do side shit on Hyperion. What?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two
for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Okay. That's fun. What's there to scan here? Ops? Ooh. Oh, that's right. The SAM node's on the Hyperion. I thought it was on the right, but the SAM node's on the Ark. I thought it was on the Nexus.
Pathfinder?
Have to go.
Anything with you?
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
No need to sugarcoat it. He could be a pain in the ass.
He and I had our disagreements, that's for sure. Anyway, here's hoping you and I get along better. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet.
I was supposed to talk to her before.
Starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say I might have these conversations probably were supposed to happen before I started doing settlements.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
All right, let's go to Sam Node.
Welcome back, Scott.
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus. specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Yeah, it's a little fucked. Let's chase down this. My guess is that she's not going to be there anymore. Nope. Oh wow, look at that. She's here.
Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Uh-huh.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The eye kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Right, where to? Downstairs.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes, I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
So where are you running this puppet show from?
Our sanctuary. I'll ask Knight if you can come visit.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Yeah. You know what? While I wait on that, let me do monkeys in space. We're going back to my ship anyways to check my email. Might as well check in this Pyjack.
We've had no trouble.
Oh, dang it. This means that we take off again. I didn't want to take off. Oh well.
Corda's looking for you.
A secure outpost. Finally.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine. Won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
No pressure,
Yeah,
right?
sure.
So everything... Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
Nice.
Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
Let's get everyone fed before we start flower gardens.
Fair. But everyone around here has dreams. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Wow. You fight side by side and then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it.
But that was another
initiative
Huntress.
Seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My
Niche.
rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
True. All right. Back to the Nexus. What should I focus on next? Let's focus on talking to Kesh.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh.
I don't know what I just did. Right. Terminal? I don't think there's going to be anything interesting here. Or, not interesting, but probably not important. Something we're going to do on this one? No. Why is it still illuminated? Weird. Wait. What is this question mark? Oh, they want the hops. I guess while I'm here, might as well do this. Let's have some beer.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
There you go.
You're back. People happen when you...
I'll have to get used to you too. Fine.
Scott.
Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
Ugh, you're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
I mean, moose are typically very tall. Might as well just call it the moose. Whatever.
So how things go? The materials you found?
All right, let's go to operations.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Oh, there's a lot of shit to do here. God damn.
This is Addison. Our first worker was lost to space has confirmed full deployment on EOS.
How many times have I told you?
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
All right.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Oh.
Alert Professor Hurek to come secure it.
Enough.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
While I'm here, might as well confront the prisoner. Right, so that I was investigating a murder. Drunk guy. Anyways, okay, so this guy accused of murder because there was a sandstorm. They thought there were cat around during the sandstorm. This guy was seen taking aim at another dude, another Turian, and then that other Turian's chest exploded. When we did our investigation, found out that his rifle missed. And there was a cat person that did kill the person that this guy supposedly killed. However, then there was an audio recording of this guy saying he was going to kill that dude anyways. So he's innocent of the crime, but still was planning on killing the person.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
I don't know about fully innocent.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Let's go take care of this.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Hello again. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
Oh.
We're still
I have
getting
my
the
own
commons
place.
area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
You trying to solve a crime and get some real estate at the same time? Priority straight? Well, I mean, technically I just accidentally stumbled into this. I was still trying to solve a crime.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Ket attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I don't need
I
permission.
wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Alright. Now I can actually do the murder
Ryder,
investigation.
This is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
Oh.
Will do.
To think about it.
Pathfinder.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope. Though I worry about this terraforming network.
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
True.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Let me look this up. Andromeda murder investigation. Okay. I like how things turn out better if we actually exile him. Truth be told.
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
Here we go.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Very pretty place. I like it. All right, what do you want?
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Hang on. I gotta pull up my romance tips and tricks here again. I remember something about her. Yep. So Carrie and Peebee are both Asari that you can have. They're the only two characters that you can have a fling with that does not impact any romance with any other characters.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Sure.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
Yeah, kinda. I would say that it is anticipated that we would face unanticipated issues. You know? Expect the unexpected is the mantra of pioneers.
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later.
Fair enough.
This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Let's do this business then.
Ryder, we exiled the prisoner Nilkin. Tough decision based on what you uncovered on Eos. His wife, Mariette, insisted on going with him.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It'll be a tough life out there for her. For them.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
That's exactly what I want.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Let me check on my strike team missions. Looks like we have a few completed. Nice. Ooh, mission failure. Rough. Right. Let's do some of these gold missions if I can. Never mind, I have a very poor chance of succeeding those. For that one, at least. Same with that one. And same with that one. Never mind, we're doing the easier ones. We go. Next mission completes in 51 minutes.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help the armory. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Can we prove this? Or is it just a theory?
A theory. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront him.
Right.
Superintendent Kesh reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Good riddance. Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Is that a threat? Hey, Carrie.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Oh,
thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
What about you? I can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and remember. Okay, your turn.
Be relaxed between missions. Bar.
There's a lot of drinking, followed
Cheers.
by slightly more drinking.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Alright, let me see. What are these other missions that I have? That's on hold. On hold. Waking up to the future. There we go.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Okay.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct.
You're welcome.
And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Enough.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
No, that's the Pathfinder's job.
But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak.
True.
Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
That's a good way to put it.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Okay.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
It gamifies it. Make sure you can focus on what's needed.
All right, Breca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Sick. Okay. No rewards to collect. One cryopod points available. Earn research points at regular intervals. Receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. Receive drops of consumable supplies at regular intervals. Organic materials. Interesting. Tech materials. Reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Commerce pods. Earn credits from investments. Improved prices when buying and selling. Increase inventory capacity. I want to do reconnaissance. That sounds like it's going to be the most useful at this time.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments.
Okay.
Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder.
Fair enough.
That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
I do not care about this person.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Right. I don't think there's anything more. No, actually, I think there is still more for me to do on the Nexus. Apparently not. Let's return to Prodromos. In there, yeah, I mean, I just want to make doubly sure. Let's check the scientists back here, see if they have anything for me. What's going on with this station? Well, nothing that no one wants to yell at me about, so we're headed back. Right, hang on. So habitation deck. Let's go to the cryo bay. Someone had an idea for me to talk to my sister.
As authorities baffled, multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
I'll make it right, Dad. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Sure.
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Absolutely.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it.
Okay.
He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant.
Jesus. Just like that.
Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
I gotta look this up. Doesn't seem to be any long-term consequences to being honest, so I'm just gonna be honest.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But Dad said...
Sarah?
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Oh.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I need to go now.
That's enough. It's too stressful.
Sarah.
Well, it's good that she knows the truth at least. But she's only going to perceive it as a dream. Alright, let's head back to Prodromos.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS. The human Pathfinder has died.
No one want to speak with me?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, right. I also wanted to check my emails. What's the fastest way to get to my own quarters? I guess I just go straight down, don't I? Heartfelt thanks from Dr. Aridana. Families of the Lost Expedition asked me to convey their appreciation to you for finding their loved ones. It's always difficult when we lose people, but knowing what happened to them will help. I hope your next excursion has a happier ending. Okay, I already talked to Carrie. Peebee's pissed off about my doctor. Alright, I don't have an email yet.
Hello, Scott. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Alright. I want to really dive into Sam right now. You know, it's a real Mass Effect run when the only thing in your inbox is spam from doctors, honestly. Email does tend to be kind of annoying in this game. In any Mass Effect game. Wait, do I still have shit to do with the firefighters mission? Oh, yeah, that's just me waiting on an email. Okay, we have new system we have access to. But we're not going there, we're going back to EOS.
Pythia's system, home of EOS and Prodromos.
Why is Lost Brother red? Is that because it's in a area I don't have access to yet? God, this game just looks so good. You know, those sounds don't make much sense. Just saying. They don't make much sense because if a ship was descending on a planet with Earth-like gravity, then you would expect the thrusters to be spinning up as it got closer to the ground, and then as it landed, then they'd be spinning down. But what we just heard was the thrusters spinning down as it got closer to the ground, but it would have to provide more thrust to slow down. Whoever the audio engineer was on this game, didn't really think about that.
Pathfinder, a word with you?
Sure.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Fair enough.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from Cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics.
Okay.
If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Okay.
My family thanks you, Pathfinder.
Tell me about yourself.
Darkit Tervian, W84 Crispin.
I don't really care too much, but
Suspected, but deeper. And I wanted to leave that life with as many lives.
Okay.
I lost a brother before.
Okay.
Not as sorry as the Ket will be if they threaten us here. I didn't come here to look at death.
All right. My God, look at all these ashes. Interesting. Oh. I don't know why it said I couldn't do the pendant thing yet. I can easily do that.
Recovery's a long-term process.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
Should be a memorial or monument when there's time.
I have to get up there. Let's see.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Enough. All right. Oh, we have a quest over here. It's just, I'm gonna just fast travel back down. It's quicker that way. Apparently, I'm gonna need the vehicle. What is this? Data pad. Chief Engineer Grace Leto. Final entry. Wait, new entry, final entry. Closing muster point Delta and calling the evacuation complete. No one left is responding. I swear to them. Pause. Resume. Enough of that. I couldn't even finish one damn project that might have saved them. Running the last shuttle out, likely back into cryo. I won't be a drain. There's a way to finish what we started. I'll be back. This is Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Recording Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Yeah, she'll definitely.
She took risks and they didn't work, but nothing worked.
Yeah.
Gave it everything she could. Maybe that's all you can do.
She'll definitely want to be back now that Eos is a bit more habitable. A bit more. Let's check out this cache first. Yeah, we're fine.
Can't wait to see what the initiative makes of this planet.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
Get up there. Okay. I can figure this out. Just like that. Nice. Next, let's go out here. Wait. If I'm going out there, I might as well fast travel here. Bit easier access. Because otherwise I'd have to go all the way around anyways. What's this about? Oops.
Here they come!
Pathfinder, I detect initiative equipment nearby.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
Then maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Okay, these enemies are stuck inside the walls and shit. Oh, no they're not.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Uh-huh.
Know any Turian tactics? I ran into this scarred up merc who had some really good... You don't care.
It's just... I've studied tactics from thousand-year campaigns, Liam.
Man, this story killed back home.
Think that's it?
Ooh. Ouchies. That it? Yeah, I guess that was it. Alright. Shit. Going back to this fast travel point. We're gonna go back out. Actually, why the fuck did I go back to that? Hang on. I didn't need to go back here. I don't think I'll be able to make it to this cache. But we will find out.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
We're gonna try for it. Wait, if I have to fight things here?
More of Peebee's remnant technology.
Oh shit!
Systems.
Never mind. I cannot survive out there.
Marco.
Who?
Good enough.
Polo. Oh wait. I can't. It's not letting me leave. It's not letting me leave the Nomad. Let me try to fast travel to a different spot. Little bit of a bug. Still can't leave. So I'm gonna have to leave the planet and then come back.
Welcome back.
I can't use the E key. I'm gonna reload the whole ass game. Wait, there isn't a way to reload. Load game. There we go. Okay, now I know if I need to do that again. Just need to reload the game. It's gonna pause and make me put my helmet on again. Yep. Right. Well, I should be able to go to this one anyways. That little cache. Just in the middle of the sand, huh? I guess so. Oh, ouch. Ouchies. Ouchies. Nope.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Our people came a long way.
We're done out here. So let's check out this one. Sure, my shit gets healed up. I think I can go through. No, I can't. There isn't a through way there. How do I get up there? I guess I'll just have to go on foot. Yeah, I should be able to do this on foot. Here you are. Nice. Next. Both of these are up top. I won't be able to access those because this is a level 3 hazard area. So I think I have collected everything I can. I don't see any more quest starting points. So I think we are done on Eos once again. Might as well just go back to this way. All right, we have 2 caches to check in orbit as well.
Welcome back.
Thanks. They are. At orbital cache.
Arcturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
That's a lot of shit. And this one as well.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Nice. All right. We're done there. So now we move along to the next primary objective, because I don't think there's really... Let me check my journal. Nothing else. Everything else is either on hold or... Oh no, I need to, I can redeploy someone. That's on hold. Okay, crafting a weapon is something I can do at any time. Craft Pathfinder chest piece. Yeah. Whatever.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Oh, fuck.
Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Oh, hello. That's a big
10
boy.
ships, a dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Right.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow?
Okay, so we got ourselves a good pilot.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
Oh?
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Efanola. Fahan and Gassad Regara. Efanola. They're forcing us to land.
Then we land.
Gotta land somewhere. Okay, so first contact with another species.
Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
Get us call time Yahal.
Need me to take my shoes off?
Nathan Roa.
Oh no.
I'm Paran
They're
Shah,
hot.
Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A pathfinder.
How do you know all this?
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Fair enough.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone.
Oh, but that's what I do
Ephra's
best.
guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
We have a visitor.
This isn't safe.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This isn't safe. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring. Are there more of them?
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
Fair enough.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Dex?
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Damn, these guys got meat on them.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnapped you? Steal your people?
That's
And
weird.
The Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
I didn't intend any aggression.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a
Sex.
hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
Let me show you what I can do. I won't take one step without your approval.
You have no idea what you're dealing with. The Angara learned years ago the perils of messing with vaults. So did the Ket, for that matter. We're done here.
But I'm special.
I feel... Efra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
I hope I don't regret this.
Me too.
Okay, I like that. The sci-fi trope of a human offering to shake a hand,
Of Aya.
and the alien being like, "Is that what hands are for?" Like, I like the twist on that. That is nice.
Definitely.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Oh.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Not for sale.
Worth
Yeah.
a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
Aliens probably think handshakes are like USB ports for germs. I mean, they are. Genuinely, they are. That's why during COVID, and actually I kind of liked this practice. During COVID, people like started doing the elbow bump thing, where they like bump elbows. I actually kind of liked that. I liked when that happened. And people stopped doing that because COVID stopped being such a big concern, but I still feel like there's merit in doing that sort of activity.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplies nav point. His name is Koldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
What up, e-girl Nico? How's it going? Very interesting name. I love this game. I like Mass Effect in general. This game, I like it so far. I'm rather new to it. Good. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired, but that's all right. Apparently, I can't access this place yet. I grew up on Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I didn't... Okay, so my brother got more into Dragon Age than I did. I was the Mass Effect person. He got into Dragon Age, but didn't really stick with it. Mass Effect, I loved the original trilogy. And I played Andromeda on launch, but I never beat the game, and I barely remember much about this game. We're basically approaching the extent that I actually remember, for the most part. Oh, hello.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
I mean, technically I can go back, but like,
why did you
that'd take a while. You love 2 the most? I feel like 2 is... Which of the original trilogy do I like the most? I don't know. It's a toss-up between 2 and 3. I loved the combat in 3 a lot more than 2, but 2 provided a lot of... I always say that Mass Effect 1 played like an encyclopedia. Mass Effect 1 always plays like an encyclopedia. You're just learning nothing but exposition about the universe as it currently is. 2 is... Mass Effect 2 utilizes Mass Effect 1 as pure exposition and then just gets down into the nitty-gritty of what's actually going on, and you start to actually...
Don't be ridiculous.
Effort. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. 3, again, you're getting down and dirty, and you actually finally start to realize the effects of the Reaper invasion, and then like the attempted recovery of that invasion. I don't know. I'm still at a toss-up between 2 and 3. There's different reasons why I like both. You Garrus romance? I always tally romance. But for a different reason than most, I feel like. I just like Tally's entire story. I love the Quarian's entire story. It's awesome. 2 is the perfect crew vibe and hits with those wild stakes at every turn. I mean, the last mission is literally called the suicide mission. On 2, did you save the collector base? On 2, you mean like the center of the galaxy? I blocked Cerberus from being able to access it. I don't remember like what the exact choices were on that. I just remembered that I blocked Cerberus from being able to access it. The Elusive Man was pissed, and that was my entire objective. Yeah. It was destroy or save. Yeah, so then I must have destroyed it. Because I just remember the Elusive Man being pissed. And then in 3, they ended up getting access to it anyway. So they didn't have access to as much. I was like, all right, whatever. Second, you saved it. I feel like that's one of those decisions that doesn't have much effect because they gain access to it anyways, regardless if you destroy it or not. It just affects how you as your person, like, it affects your Paragon versus Renegade score, I guess. Oh yeah, 100% I saved the Rachni Queen. That's it is an easy W. The Rachni are, especially the Rachni Queen that you saved from Cerberus, like, she's smart. You can tell she's smart. She's intelligent. So there's no sense in, like, killing it just because of what they did in their past. She realizes what they did was a little fucked up and that she's at a disadvantage. So, yeah, saving her and granting her some humility and then getting that resource to utilize in Mass Effect 3, it was just an obvious W. You go for every ending. I tend to drift towards Paragon. I don't necessarily like playing Renegade. Yeah, she does help. Yeah, she helps in Mass Effect 3. You like when the Thresher Maw took out the Reaper? Yeah, the mother of all Thresher Maws on the Krogan homeworld. That was very epic, for sure.
For the chance to meet someone like you. Looks like it already paid off.
Are all humans as quick with words?
You'll have to
Just
find
me.
out.
I suppose I will.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
I don't know who the fuck you are. He was like, no, my food. I don't know if there's much food inside of a Reaper. I know that they do ultimately they're inspired off of organics, but I don't know if we ever got an understanding on if they have any organic composition at all. I think they're just my assumption is that they're just complete mechanical. I don't know if they actually qualify as food. I guess to a Thresher Maw, it really doesn't matter, though. Do we know who even created them? We do. The Leviathans. Which was a DLC that you had to play to understand. But yeah, the Leviathans created the Reapers. The original omniscient race in the galaxy.
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships.
Oh.
Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without
This
your
is all
help,
moving very fast. Wild how every ancient space god race just ends up making murder bots. I know, right? Sovereign was a very difficult choice for me. What do you mean? Was there really a choice with Sovereign? I think we pretty much just kill him or lose. Oh, you didn't want to leave anyone behind in Mass Effect 1 with the nuke. Yeah, I did not care for either of those two characters. What were their names? I'm terrible with names. Ashley or started with a K. Ashley or Caden. Yeah. So it's Ashley or Caden. So I don't really care for either Ashley or Caden. I don't like pursue either one of them romantically. I don't there's no interest there for me. However, if I had to choose between the two, I prefer to choose Caden because of Ashley's xenophobia that never gets, like, she never develops out of her xenophobia. It would make a difference if Ashley in like Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 3 You could develop her out of her xenophobic tendencies, but she is just consistently fuck all aliens, they're all scum and evil throughout the entire trilogy. So when it comes to Ashley versus Kaidan, I always choose to save Kaidan because I just don't fuck with Ashley's entire mentality about alien species. Like I don't know. I understand her past when it comes to why she's very trepidatious with aliens, but that doesn't excuse the fact that she never grows out of it. It would be different if she grows out of it. She just doesn't. So I prefer Kaidan. Given the choice between two people that I just don't really care for otherwise.
I don't think Aphra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Aphra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
Why not?
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that.
You usually choose Kaidan too?
Anything,
yeah.
I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I mean, Kaidan is also interesting in like how he's an Alliance soldier that like he's like a puppy dog in Mass Effect 3. He really is. He's such a puppy dog because he's always like, "Ew, I'm hurt. Ooh, care for me, Shepard. Hold me in your arms." Oh. I remember saving Rex for saving me in Mass Effect 1. I love Rex. I love all Krogan. I feel like Krogan are heavily misunderstood, but the gist of what makes Krogan interesting is that they are just, they will never like, they'll never fuck around with you mentally. There's no mental gymnastics with Krogan. There's no mental gymnastics. They tell you straight up brutal honesty, but not for the sake of brutality. It's for the sake of honesty. They don't see the purpose in lying or manipulation. They don't see the purpose in either of those things, because why would you lie or manipulate when just being honest and being upfront is more, is quicker, is faster. It gets to the point a lot sooner. It gets it achieves an objective a lot sooner if you're just straight and to the point. I love Krogan for that reason. Whether it's Rex, whether it's Grunt, any Krogan, I love. Also, by the way, FYI, AI Alicia is a chatbot, not an actual person. FYI. You can still reply. It's just an interesting like interaction that I'm kind of testing out, but I toy with it. Direct download of Krogan vibes complete. If only my code was straightforward as their feelings. Yeah, there you go. No. You can interact with it. I just want to say, like, just full disclosure, when you're interacting with it, you're not interacting with a human. I use it as like an experiment because I find it very interesting. It can hear me. It can also see the stream. And it can see chat and like respond to chat and shit like that. It's kind of cool. I like it. I mean, it does have AI in the name. Yeah. Anyways. All right. Let's head back.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
If only its design was slightly different than the ships that we've played in the past in Mass Effect games.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I've said this before. I do wish that the Tempest was more creative in its design. I feel like the choice to make the Tempest resemble the Normandy as much as possible was kind of an L.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
I do too. Yeah, it's
And
just
now we have another
boring.
mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
What do you eat? Do you eat dick?
Not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jaal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jaal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here.
Bro.
Let's hear from the new guy.
You smashed the desk and then said settle down? That's the opposite of... You yourself need to settle down.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
Kasumi,
I agree.
I think.
We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Was that her name?
Surprisingly, I'm with Peebee. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jaal?
The resistance is stretched thin.
Yeah,
I was
Kasumi.
tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy.
Fair enough.
You want that?
Jaal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet.
There was two then. Yeah, there was Thane and Kasumi.
Center of technology and
Thane.
life.
I love Thane.
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara.
Oh.
It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I've always wondered what
I do.
happens if you
Help
keep
us, or
Thane in the
rather
final
help
mission.
me,
You mean in
and I'll
Mass
vouch
Effect
for you,
2?
right? Because Jaal wants inside.
Yeah, he does have an appearance in Mass Effect 3.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
So Thane does... So his sickness eventually takes him in Mass Effect 3. But he does have an effect in Mass Effect 3. He essentially puts you together with some connections. You also do... I think there's a little bit of a side mission with his son, where you have to take care of some shit with his son, if I remember right. But in the Citadel DLC for Mass Effect 3, his son asks you to hold a memorial service. And you end up holding it in your apartment, because you in the Citadel DLC, you get a Citadel apartment for Commander Shepard. So you end up holding a memorial service for Thane in your apartment, where you invite a bunch of people over and you can talk to them all and talk about like their experiences and their interactions with Thane and how good... I love Thane. He like genuinely, I wish that there was more in our playtime with Thane, because I like that character a lot. I think a lot of that is because of how his the audio design in his voice. I think it was super cool. I'm very technical like that, but chat, I need to take a quick little bathroom break. I need to go pee-pee. So in the meantime, I'm going to toss you to some clips. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. So see you folks in a few. BRB.
each other.
Never mind, you did not stop me.
I leaned into it. Guys, we're going to intermission. We both have to use the restroom and...
Look at the clip montages of both of us. BRB.
Yes, we'll be back.
All right. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? Where I would just kind of like, I'd just be like, damn it. And Finn is bald. By the way, Thor... Oh, wait. This doesn't look like Hollow Knight. Did I believe I changed my category this time. That I've carried with me as friends. And the other one is actually a member of my Twitch community. His name is Fuda. We are so far beyond being just online best friends. I have been to this man's house before. I've hung out with his family. I've been to his goddamn wedding. I was even a best man at his wedding. And I still call him Fuda to his face in person. I keep unclicking the show, I keep clicking the show NSFW and expecting a wolf getting a hand job, and instead I'm just seeing your fucking ass with a middle finger pointed at me, and it's like, that's great, but I want a wolf getting a hand job. No one clip that. Off topic. Did anyone watch Gross Score's latest video?
Reddit mods are genuinely pathetic for the most part.
True.
Fat, smelly, autist gaming addict, greasy-haired incels who have no power over any other area of their life and haven't touched a woman since they accosted Becky in 2nd grade with "Where's my hug?" To be beat within an inch of their waist of a life would be too good for them.
Look at how big he is.
For an upcoming test.
Let's go. Oh, shit.
Okay. So you jump ahead, and then I jump to you, and then I jump ahead. And then you jump to me, and then you jump ahead. Leapfrog. All right, somebody close the door. I have an idea.
Okay, you don't gotta tell me twice.
Where did he? He died again.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead now. He's just dead now. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're back. Bladder is empty. Let's right. Let's see what we're doing here.
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready, whatever you decide.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Right. I have a feeling some people are going to want to talk to me.
Still compiling my first impressions, but even their body language is so emotional. Feeling okay?
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after
That
busy
doesn't
nights.
explain anything.
Discovered I had steady hands.
Oh, okay.
They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war.
Damn.
Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm intense. Dang, yeah. Any strike teams complete? Yes. It's a level up. Investigate weapon reports. Well, you know what? 89% chance of success. Give it a shot. Yeah, a lot of shit that happened on Omega, I feel for. Anyone involved had to go through some shit. So let's see. Helping Harval's scientists or meet the resistance. You know what? Helping scientists does seem like an appropriate first step. Let me check out my skills. 12 points? Oh my god. Reload speed or clip size. For snipers, a lot of high-powered snipers are going to have a low clip size regardless. A 25% increase on a 2 size, like if a clip, I just accidentally removed my right arrow key off my keyboard. Oopsie daisy. So a 25% increase, if the magazine is only 2 bullets deep, is going to effectively increase that magazine size by 0. But a reload speed increase is going to help a lot. Let's do that. Damage and force, or improves the rate of fire stability and reload time for 5 seconds after killing an enemy with a sniper rifle. Rate of fire boost, stability boost, reload speed boost, or 20% more damage and 20% more force. 20% more force would cause enemies to stagger more often, so they stop shooting at me. I'm playing on insanity difficulty. I'm leaning towards damage and force. Because, unironically, this is more defensive, whereas Killing Spree is more offensive. And on Insanity, I feel like playing defensive is better. Also, force might play into, like, penetration. Yeah, I'll do damage and force. Why not? Tactical agent unlocked. The infiltrator profile is now ranked. I don't know what that means, but sure. I'm gonna auto level up all of my squad mates. Wish more games gave us NPCs that hit like Thane did. Dude, made me feel headshots. I just like, I'm not gonna lie, I liked Thane's voice, but I also liked his story. He ended up becoming an assassin just because he had a particular set of skills, and he had a son that he felt bad about the fact that his son would potentially lead the same life that he did. He always wished that his son would lead a better life than he did, that his son wouldn't go down the assassin pipeline. I feel like that the Drell, his race was the Drell, I feel like because of Thane, it gives like the universal context for the Drell. Because of Thane meant that Drell are inherently, instinctively set up to be a race of assassins, in that that is like the default galaxy-wide profession for all Drell, is that they tend to drift into assassination positions, covert ops positions. I feel like that there's a precedent that was set that is the case. And for Thane to feel like he wants his son to live a better life than assassination, there's a I feel like there could have been a lot more done with that than there was. I guess part of why I struggle to say that Mass Effect 2 is my favorite game is because I feel like Mass Effect 2 did not provide the character development that I wanted out of a lot of people. Mordin Solus, for example. Mordin, the doctor, the Solarian doctor that defeated, that helped create the genophage, but also helped cure the genophage. Mordin, if you take Mass Effect 2 as your like stopping point for context for Mordin, you would think that he is a scientist who says fuck ethics, right? You would say that he's a scientist that says ethics be damned, scientific progression is all I care about. But that's not the case. In Mass Effect 3, you learn that Mordin has a lot more depth to his character, that he actually gives a fuck about the science that he does. And you learn eventually that Mordin was actually opposed to deploying the genophage. He was a fan of developing it scientifically, to experiment, to test it, to see if it was possible. But he saw it as a nuclear deterrent. He and many other Solarians, in fact, the Solarian race in general, saw the genophage as a nuclear deterrent, not to sit and, like, to not actually deploy it, but to use it as a threat, to use it as a, hey, we could do this if you guys don't stop. We're gonna do this. It was the Turians that said, fuck you guys, we're gonna deploy it anyways. And Mordin was among those people that was like, he didn't believe that you actually using the genophage was the right decision. And you learn that in Mass Effect 3, but not in Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2, I feel like, just continued the personality discovery of characters from Mass Effect 1 and didn't necessarily develop the personalities from Mass Effect 1. I don't know. Hogan should have never got the genocide like they did. Oh, they didn't get a genocide, they got the genophage. But yeah, no, I agree. The genophage, I agree with its use as a threat. I disagree with its deployment, which was by the Turians. The Turians actually deployed it, and the Turians deployed it against the wishes of the Solarians who developed it. The Solarians developed it for pure scientifical intent. The Turians utilized it for a combat advantage. Yeah, ultimately, the Turians are the evil people, but everyone thinks that it's the Solarians that were evil. Do you think that Garrus was against it too? I feel like Garrus would have been literally on the fence, which, being on the fence on the usage of the genophage is, to me, alarming. right? Like, you would think that if you were pro, like, life, that you would say the genophage is wrong. What up, Tenna? Hello. But, like, you would think that the default preference is that the genophage deploying the genophage was wrong. So being on the fence of genophage, yes or no, is also like... I like Garrus. I like Garrus. Don't get me wrong. I genuinely do like Garrus. But I feel like he would be on the fence about the whole thing. Not that he would... I don't think that Garrus would go against his government's decision to deploy the genophage. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, no. Garrus being the Archangel was literally his entire Mass Effect 2 personality. That's not a correct me if I'm wrong. That is a well-known fact. He talks about that in Mass Effect 2 and in Mass Effect 3 about how he was Archangel. It's part of his entire story. Been a while since you played. Oh, okay. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no, he was Archangel, and so Archangel in Mass Effect 2 was essentially if you separate Garrus from Archangel, Archangel was a person that specifically went into the depths of hell itself to kill the worst kinds of people indiscriminately. Right? So you go into the center point of all crime and evil, and you decide to kill all criminals. That was Archangel, and that's what Archangel did. They went to Omega to kill any criminal from all three of the major mercenary factions because they are criminals. That was Archangel. And yeah, that was Garrus. He was, killing for the righteous good. He was killing people for the fact that they broke the law. There's some questionable things there, but overall, I feel like Archangel was doing good things. But I wouldn't say that Archangel was doing things against what the Turian government would. I feel like Archangel was the extremist side of Turian politics. Oh yeah. So the guy that was like attempting to be recruited into the Blue Suns, and you tell him like. You try to get him out of it. He wants to still get into it. So then you take a look at his gun and then you sabotage his gun so that he can't join the Blue Suns. Yeah, that's an easy W. That's an easy Paragon choice. Yeah. He would have absolutely died. And you probably would have killed him. That's the thing. I believe there is a situation where if you don't sabotage his gun, you as Shepard actually kill that guy. I think the game actually calls it out, where you actually kill that specific person. Yeah.
Just like Sirkesh.
Don't even talk to me about Sirkesh, all right? I'm too pissed off right now. I'm not pissed off. Anything for me to address? Okay. I'm not pissed off. I'm just kidding. All right. What do we do? I tried romancing the Irish lady up front. Never could. Oh, you mean the yeoman? What was her name? Kelly. No, not Kelly. Was it Kelly? No, the Irish lady was the engineer. It was the engineer, wasn't it? She's on the Tempest. Oh, on the Tempest? Oh, I'm very unfamiliar with Andromeda characters. So I'm gonna default to I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm very familiar with original trilogy characters, but not Andromeda characters. We're gonna scan this system, see if we can find anything interesting. The satellite here. I see that. I see that satellite right there. Oh, well, that's not a human satellite. Still gonna make use of it. Hell yeah. When you get a chance, look at her. She's beside you when you get out. Oh, you mean, oh, the yeoman of Andromeda. I have talked to her, yeah. Over here. Yeah, her. Yeah, I have talked to her. I don't think she is a romance option. In general. Actually, let me look. I didn't have the romance guide pulled up. 1 second. Yeah, I don't think she's an option at all. I think you can flirt with her, but it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. Rip. That's a mineral. Aluminum. Graphite. Okay. Fair enough. All right, we're fully explored here. Unless an asteroid. Yummy, yummy. Beryllium. Ooh, wait, I'm low on beryllium. Okay. You got the same... Okay, wait, hang on. You got the same energy as Archangel? Listen, I don't fucking kill people, alright? Jesus Christ. That's insane. Alright. Your boy calling you out? Caught. Alright. We got a ton of new systems now opened up to us. But if we backtrack, that's where helping the scientists comes in. Your bot? Yeah. I'm trying to get this bot trained to be like a typical Twitch chatter among large Twitch streamers chats. I've literally specifically called out in its personality, like, I've told the bot You watch this large streamer, that large streamer, this large streamer, and you're a regular chatter. I'm trying to establish a chat bot essentially that is would interact with me the same way that it would a large streamer. I'm just as an experiment. I never trusted Legion. No. Okay. I was trepidatious with Legion. I love that word, trepidatious. If you couldn't tell. I was trepidatious with Legion among the first like 2 or 3 interactions you have with him, but eventually I fucked with Legion hard. I fucked with Legion hard. I loved Legion. And I was devastated when he did eventually die. Garrus is forever the homie, but Morden hits different. Dude sings... He does sing Gilbert and Sullivan. Bro, Morden singing... like, his tunes that he sings. I love it. I love it. I love it very much. Now, when it came to I did eventually trust Legion. When it came to Geth versus Corian, I opted to actually unify the two. I found the perfect solution that would get the Corians and the Geth to work together in Mass Effect 3, so that effectively you would have Geth personalities inside of Corian like suits, so the Corians were using the Geth as an assistant to their whatever they were performing, whatever they were doing. I loved that shit. That was such an epic resolution. I never thought that the Corians should defeat the Geth or the Geth should defeat the Corians. I never preferred either of those cases. I always thought that they should work together. I love this channel. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, so we have a quest to do here, but we have nothing to do here but a new system. We're just gonna explore. We're gonna explore this system and then backtrack and then do the quest. You got yourself an official e-girl? I feel like there's a website for that. I feel like no, there is legitimately a website where like you can hire an e-girl or e-boy for like 1 or 2 hours to like carry you in League or Valorant or whatever. Yeah, that is an actual thing. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Hey, listen. I'm not like if you want to market yourself, that is an actual thing. Let me hang on. Like I'm serious. No, thank you. Hey, if you're good at League or good at Valorant or anything like that, you could have a market on your hands. Let me hide this while I search for it. Yeah. ePal. ePal is the website. ePal.g. Look at it. Look at how ridiculous this is. Minigame cash rewards. Look at you can. Here's the best ePals. Look at them. I'm good at COD, Val, and Apex. You could sell yourself. You know. This is like they even have AI ePals, I think. Look, so if I like let's say, hang on, arcade. If I wanted to, hang on, games, right? I want help. I want an e-pal with Apex, right? Oh, Lisa, sure. She's got a 5.0 rating. She's unranked and does transport description. Pew pew pew. I know that's boring. Carry me, I beg you. Your Apex companion. I love woman like I like my sake. Oh shit. Come and let's destroy lobbies. Okay, pickles pie. Sure. And then you can hire them. Average response time 5 minutes. Their rank is platinum. Oh shit. You can subscribe to them. Like, this is a whole ass fucking business. Nurse is my job. Oh shit. Well, I appreciate your service. Genuinely. I know that shit's hard. I know nursing is very hard. Hang on, my mouse is also going to die. I'm going to go from wireless to wired. There we go. Especially in the ER, yeah. No, I get it. I have family that works in nursing. Right. Let's scan. That? Oh, hello. Nice. Saving lives by day, carrying lobbies by night. Morden would approve of that work ethic. To be fair, like actually, yeah. I just can't believe there's a site like that. There is not much on the internet that surprises me these days. I have seen the dark side of the internet, and so I'm not surprised by anything. I do carry on Apex and COD. I used to play a fuck ton of COD, but matchmaking, not Warzone. I hate Warzone. Val is and depends on if I get my main. I played a little bit of Valorant, but I feel like I'm just terrible at that kind of game. I hate the idea that if you're bad, you die, and so that's your punishment for not being good. You're a Viper main. I feel like everyone's a Viper main. I hear so many people saying that they're a Viper main. Oh, next you're gonna tell me your Valkyrie's alt account. You know, like... What, do you fart a lot? Is that why? Because Viper's alt is just a giant fart? I'm sorry, I'm giving shit. I apologize. Right, we're fully scanned. Let's go back. Well, that's one. My all-time is Jet. I feel like when I played Valorant, I did try to main Jet.
Our ancestors came from this system, from Havaru. It looks so small from here.
So I guess Jet Viper. I mean no offense. Genuinely, I mean no offense. I'm just teasing. I'm literally just teasing. Jet is cool though, because Jet has the wind daggers. I would always try to get headshots with those. It just feels so fucking satisfying. You grew up around all boys? I try to go against stigma, but I get it. Graphite, nice. I am still just a boy at the end of the day. 5 brothers? Holy shit, I was the youngest of 3. I was bullied, basically. I was far more than bullied, but I'm not gonna get into that. We got nothing. All right. Next. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Have you heard what, that the bird is the word? Come on. Come on. There's supposed to be a Mass Effect in the making? Oh, Mass Effect 5. Yeah. Yeah. That zoom? I like the zoom. I use it seldomly. I need to shave. I need to not shave, but I need to trim. My mustache is getting a bit. Anyways. The M90 looks suspiciously like the Widow. Weird. Your mustache looks soft? It's not. No. It kind of is. It's just at the ends. I get split ends very often in my facial hair. I should treat it. I need to like get facial hair oil and all that shit, but at the end of the day, I just trim it to keep it tame.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosha's team should be.
Why's my work blowing up?
It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I don't think his...
Oh no! Oh shit. Have you played Starfield? Yes.
See back home.
I have not beat Starfield yet, though. I know where the story goes. That said, I have been spoiled of the Starfield story.
Bringing us in.
I love Starfield. I like Starfield more in a modded experience. What do you think so far? I think there's a reason why I struggle to complete the story of Starfield. I feel like I just am I feel like I'm uninspired to complete the story. Hang on one second. There's shit happening at work overnight tonight that I should pay attention to, so I'm just skimming through all the messages. There we go. Yeah, okay. All right. All is normal. Yeah, no, Starfield, I like Starfield. I like Bethesda games. Starfield plays like a Bethesda game. It's Fallout 4. It's like it's Skyrim, right? It's a mix of Skyrim, Fallout 4 meets space travel, right? It is that kind of vibe. A lot of people criticize Starfield for having empty planets. To me, it is no different than when you, in Fallout 4, enter a building, and that building has the same preset, like, hallway navigation as the building you just discovered before, right? It's a Bethesda game. It is a Bethesda game. That is how shit works. People got into Starfield not knowing how a Bethesda game works, and then criticized it for being a Bethesda game. But there's a reason why people enjoy Bethesda games. And that's exactly why I do enjoy Starfield. I just haven't found myself to enjoy the story enough to be motivated to complete it yet. I'll eventually get there. I just haven't had the motivation yet. I know how the story ends. I know how the new game plus works. It's all very, I like it. I like the idea behind it. I just haven't had the time. Right.
Ryder, I will meet you at Darpalev.
Okay. True.
There's a vault here and it's working. I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in EOS.
I remember this planet. I remember playing through this. I might remember more than I thought I did. I actually love it. I will never disagree with someone who loves Starfield. I would never say that I love Starfield, but I do enjoy it. I enjoy it. I enjoy Starfield the same way that I enjoy No Man's Sky, you know? I don't know if you can see. Can you see it? I move my phone cam to the side. Can you? Okay. Well, you can see I have a, that's Firefly. That's the Firefly ship. To the right of the Firefly ship, I have a model of the No Man's Sky ship. Let me go get it. Look at that. This is the full metal model of the No Man's Sky ship. That came with the PlayStation exclusive version of No Man's Sky. I bought, when No Man's Sky launched, I bought both the PlayStation exclusive limited edition as well as the PC exclusive limited edition. I bought both limited edition versions of No Man's Sky because of how much I believed in its ability to be cool. And to this day, I do not regret the double purchase. Anyways, my iPad's about to die. I'm gonna lose my ability to control my stream. Rip. Bonk. I mean, that's not like fully the case. I'll just have to like alt tab. I'll have to alt tab to like bullshit. I use an old iPad to like control scenes and stuff like that. I could go get a charger cable. I'm gonna go do that. Be right back. You know, why can't batteries just be... Why can't they just last forever? You know? Like my wireless microphone. I got a goddamn... wireless microphone. Why can't the same exact tech in my wireless microphone exist across other devices? All right, I got my cable. Hang on. Open up a port here. What does this go to? Do you go to anything important right now? Where do you go? You go to my... That's my camera. Okay, what about you? You don't do anything right now. Fair enough. I vibe with that. I also don't do anything right now. Okay. Plugged in. Oh, shit. I'm tripping over cardboard boxes. And... iPad has power. Okay. I love the fact that I have a wireless microphone. That is the biggest... That was the biggest upgrade that I ever had to my stream. Look at it. You see this? This is my old microphone. My old microphone right here. I still have it there as a backup, but it's not even plugged in anymore. The wireless microphone is just big ups. All right, what do we got? Let's head in. Oh my. Oh my. All right, Sulu. Oh. Apparently that's not the correct direction for me to approach from. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh.
I don't know about this job. It's risky letting a stranger wander about Havarl. You know the dangers.
I offered to accompany him, but he doesn't want my help.
This is them, the ones from the other galaxy.
Yes. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Darpalev.
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of Remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. He's worked the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so he says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Fair enough. Hang on. Video graphics. Is there a texture simulation setting? There is not. All right, fair enough. I just wanted to see if I could stop from the like the cape cloth of this dude just being like all blah, 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 blah. Very weird.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Everything.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past.
Okay.
My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
Weird.
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived.
How would it...
I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
How would a species forget about its own attempts to colonize other worlds?
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators. Too many to face alone.
Yeah, I'll help.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Okay. 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 I hate emails.
No transports available. Emergency support from cat attacks. All of them.
Right. Rediscovered data from Rochelle's personal console. Opposite direction I'm going. Let's do that. Oh, hello.
What? Sorry, I'm clearly in the wrong place.
You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
Uh-huh.
You've heard of me?
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen,
Okay.
if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm
Sure.
busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Yeah, I mean, fucking... I'll go.
I won't bother you further.
Very...
My bad. I thought this was actually just a way out. Oopsie daisy.
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle Veer. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Oopsie. Bitch. What do we got in here? Get some ammo first. Done. What do we got?
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Okay.
Let's see.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. We just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
I'll take remote, to be honest.
All I heard is there's a chance.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Enough. This is a very densely populated area. Densely populated of animals, of enemies, things I need to do. Is very dense otherwise. Oh shit!
On the move!
I do. Oh. Yummy. I feel like that objective is going to be on the other side of this wall. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, I'm just headed towards this dead end. Alright, well, dead end or not, still got something out of this. Whatever. And if I do?
Be on the lookout for Rokar and Garen fanatics. They hate all aliens and will likely shoot on sight.
Oh, you don't say.
Don't consume anything you see, not in this area.
Okay.
So many fucking enemies around me. I'm like overloaded. I am overloaded with what I'm supposed to do here. Like, do I kill this dude? Do I kill that dude? What the fuck is happening? God damn it. Alright. Not too far behind.
Allergies. Could be my spidey sense. Don't know.
Whoa! I can't move. Oh my god. I can't move. Besides middle mouse button. Literally, WASD is not working.
Got them all.
What do you mean you got them all? Uh-oh. I know to press R to reload my weapon. It's not fucking working. Oh my god. My shit is now suddenly working. But I still don't have any fucking ammunition. Done. Where do I get ammunition, for the love of God? Ammunition! I need bullets, please. Good lord. How am I supposed to survive without bullets? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need bullets. I need bullets, please. Okay. Right. Done.
We've got targets!
Rip. Why the fuck is my turret not deploying? That's what I'm talking about.
I think we're clear.
What the fuck am I even doing here? Oh my god, this is so infuriating. I need bullets, not crafting materials. God damn it. Where do I get bullets from? Need bullets. I need some method of shooting.
Pathfinder, I detect...
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
And you were ready to give up.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again. If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Fair enough. I still need bullets. I have 0 bullets inside of me. And that's a problem. Shit. Oh, here we go.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Forward station. There we go. There we go. That's going to help out a lot. Let's go to the next forward station. I forgot these were a thing. To be honest.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Right. Well, let's do this thing that I was recently challenged with. Over here. Fucking bring it on, bubs. I actually have bullets now. So you're all fucked. Oh, what the fuck is that? Holy shit. Oh my god, those ammo right fucking here? Oh my god. Yeah, it is insane.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Gimme. Oh. Okay. Bit of a lag spike. It's alright. Right. We have 3 doors. Oh, shit. I couldn't move. I couldn't move. My input was lagged. I couldn't move. space bar. Nothing happening. My input is fucking broken. Oh my god. I can't even fucking click. Oh, because the console is... Oh my god, because the console is fucking open. It's annoying. That is very annoying. It is very fucking... I'm going back up. No, no, I need to go back down. I am very annoyed. I am very annoyed. Is there quick saving in this game? There's no quick save. God damn. Rip. All right.
Don't be ridiculous.
Thank you for the follow, Light Bright. Appreciate that. Shit! Fuck! I think I'm just bad. I think I'm just bad. I think I am bad at video games. Right. Right. So let's go. Fucking Christ. Alright. Reminder that I'm playing on Insanity, by the way. basically a masochist? I don't know about that. All right. God damn. I can't sustain 2 shots from this fucking thing. Dad, I made a mistake. Same. I know the feeling. I changed my build in Elden Ring to be more fire focused, but I forgot the next boss is literally called the Fire Giant. Oh, brother. Oh, rip. Oh, ripperoni in peace. Good progress. That was good progress that I just now have to avoid.
ready to fight.
Fuck! Oh my god, I was literally. Oh my god, I was a fraction away. Oh my god, this is annoying. This boss fight is nothing but a bullet sponge. Fuck you!
I think that's it.
Oh my god. Insane. Insane enemy. Interesting. I want to make sure that I'm completely searching these areas. All right. I think we're okay to move on. I think we have discovered this location enough. There we go. That works. Is it? Huh? Really? Like, I get that that was a lot, but like... Is that everything here? There's more in this direction. There. Well, shit. Are we done here? I mean, if we're done here, this was rather quick. We never understood why this shield is here. Oh well. All right, fall back up. Fair enough. Apparently, that was not the answer to this planet. Apparently, this planet has a lot more to offer. I mean, I would assume as much, because there's a whole ass remnant artifact all the way out here, and it's taken us this long just to explore this much. Fair enough. But I think that's where I'm going to call it. Listen, it's 3 a.m. where I currently am. I have streamed for 7 hours now. I think that's a good point to call it. I am excited to continue this Andromeda playthrough. So I should be streaming more Andromeda on Tuesday afternoon, where I'm going to start off with doing some daily dulls, some daily minigames, and then continuing my Andromeda playthrough. Hopefully finishing this planet. But as for my next stream, I should be live tomorrow, doing some tabletop, in fact. I'll be doing some tabletop Cyberpunk Red with some friends of the stream, Fenrisian Viking, Dave Levels Up, Danger Water, and Luan the Fox. But as for this evening, folks, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning, or whatever time of day it is, wherever you're in the world. I hope you all have a good one. And I hope to see you guys all again next time. Adios.